time for some space engineers. Where was I last time? I have a fuzzy memory about it. Announcement. Okay, I kinda remember now. That doesn't. What am I hearing? I'm hearing cling clang. Hmm. Copy link. I'm gonna make a announcement on Discord. Whoop-de-doo. Announcement. Add stream announcement. Engineers. Alright. Made that quick announcement. So, yeah. This is not working out for me. Gotta really adjust my throat. Yeah, the armor plating is perfect. The problem is, I think I have to lower the transmission. I think a block or two. The problem is these tires are touching the ground. What I can try is this might not work, which I'm guessing. I have one more, please, cause I want the maximum durability on these blocks. I'm gonna attempt to lift this thing up with one of the fighters that I have. Just kinda afraid that it might not work. I'm gonna go with the lighter one. Fingers crossed, guys. Okay. So let me it can keep up, honestly. And I turn the block off. Can I lift it up like that? I can lift it up. The problem is no, I think I'm not. This thing can move it, but not lift it up. Why did that thing sound like it was gonna blow up? Okay, turn the engine off. Hmm. I can have a conveyor system here connecting to every crucial system, like ammo, health, maybe health. I'm not sure. Should this thing be equipped with a medical kit? Maybe it should. I can attempt to lift the ship up with a Yo boys, Faka! How you doing? Hoe gaat die broeder? Let's see, let me go up. I'm gonna use the blacks to lift up the vehicle. A dumb idea? Yes. But I'm not gonna build a... The short? Oh, you watched it? Nice. You're doing good? Nice. I'm happy to hear that you're liking the short. I was thinking maybe it was bad or something like that. It took me like a bunch of time. I got flagged by YouTube, so I had to redesign the clip completely. It took me like a bunch of hours. Can I make it look to this? Yeah, slightly more. Oh, it got it. I got it. Okay, am I fully standing still? Yes, I am. Damn, this vehicle is huge. Okay. Whatever you do, Blacks, do not drop that and lose control of the ship. Lex, you know, yesterday we were chatting and he said make a tank, and I thought, you know what, I can make a armored story as you saw from the short. So I'm making vehicles now and I am having a bunch of fun. I think I'm gonna call this like something like a Rhino, maybe. But I'm still, you know, figuring it out. Okay, I need to remove that. Make multiple one of them. Actually, add a gun. I have already a turret down here. I might place it somewhere else. I'm for sure gonna put weapons on the top of the vehicle. I discovered that you can make tanks in this game, like this. I can make a British tank, like you know the car version of it with the tires. I can make one of those with this. You have a new Discord? I see. Let's remove the tires. I need to rebuild the transmission, I suppose. Let's do something like... I'm just happy that I'm not surprised that the blacks can carry this thing up. 1, 2, 3. Can I do something like... Damn, bro! Pretty damn good swimmer. Nice. Left. Look down. Something like this. Why did the tire not spawn? Is it because of the armor plating that I have here? I want to adjust the ladder, because that is literally blocking me. Like, you can climb down of it, but it's not looking very smooth, you know? Ah, shit. So I have to remove it like this. Boop. Okay. You don't have much candy left? No sugar. I rarely eat sugar. Which is good, you know. Like I ate like one. Like I think this is the first time I'm eating a candy within this week. Or I think 2 weeks. I barely eat candy. That looks better. Except, yeah, those cookies, oh baby. Those are one hell of a delicious thing. I cannot skip on those. I just can't. Okay, this is gonna fall. I hope it's not gonna destroy the platform. It kinda damaged it. Ooh, it kinda hold this frame still. I might make a small cover like this. Like, hello. Peekaboo. You know? uh, I find it very funny how they say it, you know. Let's see. Let me remove the thingy there. By the way, would you like to guess how heavy this vehicle is? I'm still not sure the weight of it yet. You know, I'm still building it. I'm guessing 80 tons. You know, the twice of a tiger weight. Why doesn't it spawn the tiger though? Oh, maybe it's connected to the ship. No, that shouldn't work like that. 18 tons now. Okay, okay. Do something like this. Like that. And set the second. Like that. Two more blocks, I think. Yeah, he's still alive. He was walking with his grandparents. So yeah, he had to go AFK a bunch of times. Something like this. Boop. It's not very pretty. It's still off balance there, but I don't care. I think because I'm connected to the ship, the game thinks the vehicle is a ship as well, or a flying vehicle. Okay. Okay, it broke the. It literally broke the landing gear on that. Run, 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 run. How bad is it? Not, not that bad. Okay. Let's see. Boop. Landing gear. There. I hope that that's gonna hold, you know? I'm disconnected, but I need to be safe with it. Let's see. I'm kinda afraid of disconnecting it. You know what? YOLO. Oh wait, it worked. Yes, it worked. Okay, beautiful. Turn around. Yeah, the landing gears are made out of magnets, so they hold not magnets, they're just broken. Like physics ignores that, you know. Don't just land back. Turn off the thrusters, so I don't hear the thrusters, you know, burning in the distance. Go to the door. Open the door. Okay. Yeah, this is way better. Way more better. I have more space, more everything. Beautiful. The problem is, how do I connect the weapons to the storage unit? What does the grid has? When I God, now I'm thinking of two now. God damn it. Let me choose the tire. Left. Now it should be able to work. Fingers crossed. Yeah, it works. Should I make it one block? Hmm. You know what I'm thinking? I'm gonna place a rotor here. And so the ladder can, you know, fold, you know? Up and down. Yeah, that might be a good idea. So I have to build more custom stuff. I did work with a bunch of rotors back in the day in this game, so I'm somewhat experienced. What do you think of the inside of the vehicle, by the way? I like it. Me likey. Let me turn off this. You have only 5 candy left? Use them sparingly, or eat them sparingly. It's big? Yeah. Everything is heavy armored, by the way, because I'm not expecting to fly this thing. So I think the only weak side is the front side, the window, because that has zero armor. I am trying my best to cover up the windows, giving some armor to it. But, yeah. You can shove all of them in your mouth? Damn. Get some sugar rush from it. Okay. Come on. Okay. That's fine. I'm trying to build more landing gears. Why? Um, in case I don't destroy the vehicle by accident, which I did almost. There. This can be removed. So let me read the chat here. Open my Bluetooth device. I'm not sure if I'm able to stream in the early morning. I'll see about it, I cannot make promises. 1, 2, 3, I guess? Okay. Is a turret in the way? In the way. It is in the way. Do I pay rent to my parents? No. But I'm gonna pay them back. Actually, not them. It's just my mom. Let's see. That should be good. Yeah, okay. So I can disconnect and reconnect if needed. But I'm not gonna do that yet, if I press it by accident. Yeah, I like this now. It's now way more secured. Let me think here. Tunk. Yeah, I know. But most Turkish family don't do that. Some do, of course, but I think it's just how it is. But getting a house is difficult, especially these days now. For example, you know how bad America is? Being a student, if you go to a high school, not high school, university or college. If you go to college, bro, your life is almost over already. I feel bad, for the Americans there. They're almost already making a deal with the devil. Like, I give you money for your soul, basically like that. Yeah, bro. And if you are getting a house, well, it's gonna be not the best. Like it's gonna give you more problems than it's gonna solve. Yo, Emerald, thanks for your support, my brother. Like my sister had to move out multiple times because she got married, and I think she moved out. Let's see, one, two, up to three different buildings because each one of them had like bunch of issues. The first one almost collapsed because the construction guys fucked up. They were working on the roof. They fucked up. The second house was not the best. Yeah, the third house is just perfect. There, it has some issues, but you know, you can live in it. Not 3 times, just moving out from houses. She's only married once. Let's see. Why is aiming this? This is so freaking hard to aim, bro, with the build mechanic. Like I was talking about moving out, not the husbands. She just married once and she's happy. Yeah, I'm an uncle. I'm an unc. So I have a niece. I already hit unc status now. That's to be 4 blocks, this is 3 blocks. Unc Blaze, yeah. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. I became an uncle at the age of 18, by the way. So I'm a young uncle. I am 20 now, but I love the fact that people were calling me unc before I became an uncle. Like I had like few people from my high school come to me like, "Yo, Blaze, are you a unc?" And I'm like, "What?" Blaze, my real name? No. I did use that name a specific reason for it. This is starting to look better. Should I make it taller? The gun is kinda close to the ground, though. But it has it is not my name, but it is somewhat connected to it, you know? It has the same meaning, let's say. Why is it looking down? It's upside down. The AI is working upside down, but don't get worried about it. The AI is gonna work perfectly fine. Um, but I'm thinking to put it under more cover. You know? Maybe... I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm just thinking maybe I should do 1 block lower. It's a monster truck. It started to look like one. This thing is designed. It's not yet. It's still designing. It's designed to carry soldiers or people into combat safely and take control of an area. Hence why the heavy armor everywhere. So let's say hypothetically the driving part of the thing gets annihilated, the weapons are still functioning. Let's say the whole battery or transmission blows up at the lower part, it has emergency batteries within the doors to keep the thing running. It is a very heavy build. Like I think this would be like a perfectly German design, you know, like how the Germans would make their vehicle. Let's see. It feels like not too low. Maybe I can put the gun deeper, maybe. Oh, that one, the red car. think I watched it a few times, just saw it, you know, funny. I found it very funny. So yeah, I know what you mean. Should I do it like this? Let's see. Let's see. Let me turn on my HUD so I can see what I've equipped. Like that. Something like this. Hmm. With Pickles the green car, I don't know the series much. I know the red truck, of course. So if I put this like that, it has more cover now. But I think the cover is done because it has already a limited view. So I think the gun's gonna be exposed. But for Dory. Let's see. Pop. Okay. So. I'm just afraid that the turret's gonna smack down on the ground. Because there's like only literally one block height difference from the turret. Oh no, it has a hitbox, forgot. Nah, it's not gonna fit. No bueno. Amigo, no bueno. Uh, let's see. I am using the wrong type of view there. Wait, let me open phone real quick. I have to reboot my phone. Reboot? Reboot. Okay. Kidnapping? Going to Japan? Well, I think if you go to Japan, you're gonna stay like for a few days there to enjoy the place there. Japan is like a good place, you know. Like, why am I picking up the wrong view? The last candy? I thought you ate all of them. What you can do is like break the candy up into smaller pieces. I messed up somehow because this is not the same type of view that I know. Oh wait, I do know this. What did I delete? I deleted that, okay. Too late. Oh no, it's gone. Hmm. I think this height is nice. But I need to lower the armor plating. Ripped the rock? Poop, poop. Let's see. Uh, I think this should be better. By the way, this is very heavy. I'm just surprised it didn't pierce a hole into this. This is light armor and this is heavy armor. The yellow one. Actually, let me disengage the brake. Well, shit, I'm wrong. It already surpassed. Let me check this again. Oh shit! It's more than 80 tons. It's more than 80 tons. Okay. Yeah, no. There's no fighter that's gonna lift that thing up. Why figured it out the weight now? I was like, oh wait, I can't check the weight, and I was like, let's see, and it's 164 tons, by the way. It's like almost uh, 1/5, I believe, of the blacks, by the way. Yeah, I think only the blacks can lift that thing. Blacks was equipped with extra thrusters to lift cargo up. I think Black's limits is like I think five. I think a half a ton. The weight limit is like a half a ton of it, maybe. Like so, the Blacks can be like 1.5 not 1.5, no, 1,500 tons of mass, which is bonkers. So if this thing becomes like 500 tons, I think Blacks is gonna struggle to lift this thing up. I'm genuinely curious how this thing is gonna do in combat. I think not very good. It's very slow, a big target. So I think the weaponry, it's gonna be like a battleship but on the ground. So I have to arm this thing like crazy. Luckily I've added a large cargo container. Or a medium cargo container, I believe, not a large. But still, it can do the job of carrying enough ammo to the battlefield. Alright, I'm changing my my mind about the maximum weight. I would think it's gonna be like 600 tons. Yeah, I'm going for 600. Yeah, it's gonna be like something like 600. Maybe 800. Like almost the weight of the blacks. That's how heavy blocks are, They are no joke. If it's too heavy and the wheels cannot keep up with the weight, I'm modify the vehicle then. Remove some armor plating. I hope Clang will not destroy this thing. It has 4. Should it have 4? I think I can work with... Yeah, I can work with 3. Yeah. It's looking promising though. I don't know how heavy each heavy block is in this game. Let's see. There. Like small arms are not going to do any damage to the wheels. Like if it's an auto cannon, well, bye armor, I suppose. You wanna join the Discord? I can send you a link, so you can join. And if anyone else is in the stream, they can join as well. My server settings, invite, copy. I'ma share it right Now, there. You can join the Discord server. Beautiful. Yeah, this thing's gonna be like something like... I'm just glad I placed down multiple landing gears this time. Now I can see the weight of it too. Okay. I have to do this on the other sides as well. Well, I see a small imperfection here. Boop. Okay. Boy oh boy, I have to remove this now. There. You go. There's so many armor plating down here. I'm gonna build a small ship that can pick these stuff up and use them as target practice, I suppose. Hmm. Let's remove this, 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 this and that. Destroy that, or delete, I mean. Um, this is gonna be a one tough vehicle to take out, I suppose. Bum bum. There you go. You can send the video now to me? I see. Let me place the tires down. I need to make it lower a little bit. It's gonna be like 200 tons. I'm gonna check it now. Let's see. Send this. What the hell? I am around. My body's around too. Oh, brother. You know what? I like that. That's how it should be. How to teach young kids what's haram and what's not haram. Oh, brother. Okay, I can place you now. Alright. Now the armor plating. It should peek over one block, I suppose. Whoop-de-doo. that. There you go. Bunch of armor. Now to the other side. And it's almost reaching 180 tons. Let's remove these guys. There. Remove the tires. Back at it again. Each time I drop it, you're gonna say that? Okay. Let's see. Pom, pom, pom. Yes. I'm gonna drop it one more. You already know it. Like there's like only one armor piece left to be dropped. If I make any more mistakes, then I have to redo all that stuff again. There you go. Imagine there was a person beneath me and that thing dropped on him. He's a pancake. You know, he's a goner. That's at least like I don't know, 50, at least 1 ton. You know, this might be like almost maybe half a ton heavy. Like I cannot even move it. I'm pushing with my jetpacks, and that thing is not even moving an inch. I think the only thing that can lift that thing up is a fighter. Or the blacks, but that's gonna be an overkill. No, wrong tire. Right. Only blacks. Blacks won't do everything, you know. The B&L company is trying to stretch their capabilities, you know. The lore that I'm making, the story there. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah da 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 da. Yeah da 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 da. Yeah da 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 da. Right. There you go. Bam. More armor. Yeah da 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 da. You do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Time to remove this armor plating. If I do this, should I? Nah, wait, never mind. Let's drop it. Yeah. I feel like I'm dismantling an old ship. You know? Boop, boop. Okay. Ah, shit, did not want to delete that. Okay. Where's War Thunder? Honestly, by the way, yo FT, how you doing? I'ma play less War Thunder up until the new pass comes out. I was trying to play the April Fool's thing event, but I'm not having much fun with it. Let's see. Whoa! Watch your language there. That should be the right one. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. I turned off my jetpack. Apology accepted. Okay, like that. Sorry. I find that sorry very funny. I'm so sorry. I did not mean that. I'm sorry. Let's see. But how are you doing, FT? How's life treating ya? How's War Thunder going for you? How's the grind? Let's see. More tires. It's ending on 22nd. I know. Tiring. Yeah, that's the reason that I'm not playing the game. You know, it takes your motivation out. It sucks the motivation out of you. You're off school? I see. Oh, no school? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. But War Thunder is it? For me it is, bro. It's very tiring, you know. Like there are like fun moments, of course, but now the tires are equipped. That looks way better. Yeah, that looks way better. Can I play VR? Alright, good luck. That's how should I do that? Maybe something like Okay, I'm glad that didn't explode, you know. I'm gonna put 3 rotors. No, not rotors, hinges. Is it called a hinge? Hinge, yeah. So, which side are you looking at? Oh, this is gonna be annoying. It doesn't have arrows to show where it should be looking at. Like that, I suppose. Okay. Time to do some tests with them. These fellas are gonna be my up and down for my ladder. Ladder. Not. Come on. Ladder. Okay. Yo, Lex. Save. Okay. You're in a hotel right now? I see. You just woke up. Had a good sleep? Damn, bro. Your sleep schedules must be kinda messed up there. Let's see. Is it 4 blocks? I already forgot. What time should I work on this? I'm building the rover. Well, it's bigger than that, but I hope it can withstand the heavy armor weight of this. Groups? Not that. Are you are you gonna name it like that? I see. Let's see. Braking, torque, velocity. Okay, it's looking up. Okay. 0, please. I should know the limitations on this thing though. Hmm. Ooh, or else I can do this, you know. Instead of going down, it goes up, like it's guarding the door, you know. Like you open the door, it's blocked by this thing, so it protects. Hmm. So it works like additional armor to the door. But if it gets destroyed, well, you have to jump out of the vehicle. Hmm. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Um. Torque, braking torque. Limit, yes. Okay. Okay, that's the limit. I see. So let's go with 20 there and 50 there. No, that's not gonna work. It's gonna hit itself. Don't blow up. Don't blow up. Okay, it's not gonna blow up, luckily. Thank God. It looks funny though. A bridge! But this technically is blocking me from leaving the vehicle. So you can lock people in if you want to. But I'm not gonna do that. That's not the designed purpose of it. Um, Upper limit should be like 0 actually. Like it should stay like that. Be a meanie? Why a mean? Why the mean guy? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to redesign the vehicle a bunch of times, so it's slowly, like similar to the blacks, it's taking a lot of time to get adjusted to it. Uh, shit, I messed up. You gotta go? I see. Thanks a bunch for coming by though. Love you too, buddy. What the hell is this thing doing now? Okay, I was about to say, why? It's okay, it's wiggling. Actually, I don't know why, but I don't hate it that it's wiggling. But let me build a ladder on it. More weight to it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I see. It's still too small. Then I want to remove that. Okay. Stop shaking. Okay. Okay. So it's like 5 blocks. The height of a door. Okay, okay, okay. It's giving me ideas. So I can... do that. Do that, do that. No, 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 no. Okay, ladder. Why are you not looking up? No, do not detach. Um, how strange. Is it too heavy for you? It could be too heavy. Why oh why are you not working? Wait. Nope, that's not working. Hmm. It likes to wiggle around, but... that hit the own frame of the vehicle there. I can make it hit itself. Okay. I am upside down. I am upside down. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. That's a sick flip, yo. Okay. Um... Ankle's broken. I'ma rebuild these hinges. This time they are gonna be like equipped with light armor, you know, stuff. There should be a hinge here. Decorations, control, movement. Something with mechanical, was it? Utility. Where is it? Oh, I think I found it. Yeah, mechanical. I knew it. That's too big. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Light armor. Should be easy to handle. It is light, it is easy to break it, but it's not gonna break the hinge itself, you know. I'm just happy that Clang is not ruining everything for me here. Okay. Ladder. Okay. Now, everything is in place. Gonna make the group again. Ladder. Left. Save. Hide it. Okay. Limitations. I want you to be 0. Actually, why am I doing a difficult way? Just do it like this. Okay, then I want you to be minus 45. No, not that 45. I'll do it by hand, I suppose. .45. Then if I say velocity to go back, the workers, I'll say no, they did not. Okay, 45 is too much. I think 40 is good enough. It's clear enough that that they fought each other, you know. Like you see the pirates fighting each other, not each other, against B and L. Let's see, is that good enough? Yeah, 40 is good. Now, let's see. I can put buttons down, so when you're here, like you're outside, you look from the small window that you have here, and you're like, okay, put the ladder down or something like that. Okay, okay. This is looking promising though. I did use the clip on YouTube with a different audio because I got flagged from YouTube. Said you cannot use that specific music. So I re-edit the clip completely from the start, you know, which was not a fun experience. Because the clip, the original clip on TikTok, yeah, yeah, that took me like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours, you know. But the current clip on YouTube, well, that took me more than 2 to 3 hours. I was looking for a music the whole time, the perfect fit, you know. How should I do this? Like, should I make a keybind to move that distance? Let me build a. Wait, I already built one. Event block. Okay. Select cockpit. Able to change. My cat is fighting in a box. Power output, rotor hinge, stored power, thrust, piston, magnetic. My cat is trying to escape the box that she jumped into. Curiosity kills the cat, I suppose. I'm gonna help my cat. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. My cat decided to jump into a box and unable to leave the box. If she's jumping back in, it's her problem. Because she knows she cannot escape. Altitude. Uh, well, that's her fate now. Oh, she managed to escape. Okay, good for her. Magnetic natural gravity, piston, power output, rotor hinge detach. Detach? Um, why would I do that? Rotor hinge detached. Thrust power. Attached, detached. What can I do with you though? Event blocks. I know, but what's the... Maybe it means like if it's attached or detached versions of it. Available blocks. You guys add. So, not? I'm confused here. Yeah, I think it's not working the way I think it's gonna work. So, I see how it is. I see. I'll make a whole different keybind for it then. But the first ladder is done, for which I'm happy. It's not, you know, programmed yet, but I'm gonna do that very soon. I might push this engine a little bit more back with the batteries that are inside of it to give this thing more space. Let's see. Yeah, build more hinges. It's unhinged. I mean, I know bad jokes. Uh, one, two, three. All of them looking at the right direction. One, two. Oh, they are separate. How strange. Okay. Wrong direction. One more. Beautiful. Connect. Doors. 1, 2. Then ladder. Whoa, what's happening here? My touchpad is spacing out. Ladder. Right. Save. Let's make the same command for you. Lower limit. Okay. Upper limit is just 0. Actually, I can type that 0. And if I push it up, will it go up? Let me put my camera in an angle so I can see it. Don't see much actually. It's not moving, which means it's working. Ladder. It should be very slowly moving backwards. Yeah, it's slow, very slowly working backwards, or moving backwards, I mean. Okay. Progression, baby. That's how you do it, baby. Okay, make them both look up. Okay, that's at its current position. So you can be 0. Velocity 0. You go back up. Beautiful. Then you go 0. I want to comment this both of the ladders at once, then separately. So I'm gonna make a group for them. All ladders. Okay. Then I'll make a decrease velocity, increase, and that's too fast. Okay, both works. Okay. That's hella satisfying. Okay, doors are not the doors. Ladders are working perfectly, for which is very nice. Can I do something cheeky here? Fingers crossed that this doesn't make the vehicle go kaboom. Let's test it out. Yes, it works. It doesn't destroy it. Nice. Actually, I wanna. Can I have flashlight? Let's make it heavy block. So these things are way more protected. That's heavy, right? And now it is, at least. Now I know for sure that it's heavy. There. There. Would you look at that? I might change that later for the future. Or maybe no, never mind. Yeah, I might change that in the future. I'll test it again. Nice. That looks clean. So when you're moving around, you can, retract the stuff here. Doing bombing runs? I see. That's like one of the chillest things to do, you know. The only problem is if you have one annoying play that's gonna stalk you down, you know. Like they see a bomber and they follow you to the ends of Earth, you know. To the end of the planet. Then I'm like, okay, bro, is it that important to kill me, you know? At a certain point you get very annoyed. All he wants is murder. And he specifically wants a blood of the bomber. Like if I see a bomber like 10 kilometers away, I'm done, you know. Says when is can text a lot, I see. BBT booty. Oh boy. Did I place the wrong block? No. Bam. Boom. How's Japan going for you? Are there crazy stuffs there? Let's see. Achtung. No, German words. Nice. It only has like, yeah, then it's gonna suck. Like, it's gonna be great for base damaging. I don't know if you're gonna destroy a base. Wait, let me see what you said there. A katana? Well, that's a pretty damn dangerous item to have. It might end very bad. Like I can buy. When I was shopping with Goba once, I believe it was at Goba or another friend. I don't know, but we saw a wooden katana that you could buy. But I was like, what the hell would I do with a wooden katana in my room? You know. but it's still but it's purchasable for very cheap, you know, and it looks very cool. Like it's not a legitimate a sword, but it's cool. Your first place, I see. I am a, I am a baby. Well, I'm pretty damn old for a baby. You give up? How heavy is this thing? Let me read the chat real quick. Give you a mod, it's a win-win. I cannot give them mods. That's not how the game works. Oh, you mean? Oh, I see. You mean something? I was thinking the mods of the game. You moderate? I'll be honest. Like, if I really become popular, like bunch of people joins, like I've already made some settings like that you can't say certain words. I won't say which words they are, but certain words are not, allowed to say. But if the channel grows, like if my stream has like average of like 20 people, like 25 people, and they're like typing a lot, you know, I may or may not mute Boaz. That's well, hmm, hmm. You're taking Boaz the freedom of speech. How could you? Hmm. Let's see. How do I... Well, you made it obvious, you know? Like if someone screams bomb, well, his intentions are clear. Well, somewhat, you know? If I hear someone scream bomb, well, I kinda guess what the intention there is. Let's see. Boom! This is looking better and better and better over time. If I remove that block, what? Yes, Lex? Oh, it shows me that. Ooh, I can do stuff like there. Okay. I'm gonna think about it. I can stream at multiple platforms, if I can. I was thinking like if I'm able to stream multiple platforms, like one of Twitch, you know, such as Twitch, I see. How bad is Twitch then? Like I know like they're giving you like bunch of ads. Like for the people that are like adamant to watch stuff from Twitch, you know, you can watch it there if you want. But I mainly stream on YouTube because the ads are annoying on Twitch. That's what I heard. I'm not sure if that's the case. Because I want the guys that are watching me, you know, the viewers that are watching me, have a pleasant, enjoying time watching me. YouTube does force you to watch ads. Gay people. Like I know that the CEO of Twitch is a questionable man. You can say that, you know, quite a questionable man. Let's see from the top. See you like man. They kidnapped kid. I would genuinely believe that the CEO of Roblox would do that. Gotta go? I see. I hope I see you soon again. Let's see. Boom. Pop. So, I think this is gonna be like 800 tons. Not even 600 anymore. Oh, this thing looks mean. Now the tires look small on this thing. Oh well. How heavy are you? Not even 200 tons? Wow. Actually, I'm surprised. Hmm. One there. Another one there. There you go. I made a mistake. Bam. I might do more of the lore content, the short that I've uploaded, you know. I might do stuff like that more. The problem is if the music or the song that I'm using gets, flagged or copyrights, thingy there, then it's gonna be very restricted for me. Like TikTok is somewhat nice, but YouTube doesn't pull any punches. He's gonna punch you through the guts if he wants to, and boy, it's gonna hurt. Bunch of armor. It has event blocks at the front. I can add even 4 more event blocks if needed. Maybe I can add event blocks at the front here. But this thing is starting to take shape, which I'm very happy to see. To make my own music, well, I'll think about it. I'm not a very good music developer. People like to watch musics that they already like. Which is completely understandable. Like, I listen to specific musics, that I like. Perfect fit. You can ask your German. Yeah, I can do that. But he's going through a rough moment, and I want to give him his peace, his moment. I don't want to share his, you know, his life experience. All I can say is he's having a rough time, or busy, more likely. Let's see. Hmm. How strange. Why did you guys activate? Is it because I drove? No. Hmm. I can add chairs here, but I'm changing my mind of something else. Maybe, um, ooh, I can modify this thing into a drone carrier. It can have space for, I don't know, 2 drones, heavily armed drones with heavy armor blocks. Low fuel time, but, well, it can destroy the enemy, or hurt the enemy from the distance. Yep, I wish you a good night, and thanks a bunch for coming by, Boaz. I was happy to have you, and I wish you good luck and good night, you know. Let's see. Boom. That won't work. No, no, 9. That's from an anime, by the way. Like, character was which character was that? I think, uh, Tesla. Not Tesla. Tesla? Was it Tesla? Like someone named themselves Tesla, you know, or their name. Boom. I was thinking of putting cameras down so they can function as windows for the crew inside the vehicle. Oh, this is taking beautiful shape. It is quite a heavy vehicle, as you can say. Hmm. Imagine you can have robots, you know, like they can fold themselves in, like the Star Wars one, the B-1 battle droids. Maybe I push the chair 1 block back so it's a little bit more easier to access. Hmm. Can I do a small grid piston? Why do they call the pistons pistons? You know, you're basically saying piss then stins, you know? I can make a small grid. I made it wrong though. Well, I did not mean to do that. Sure, destroy everything but the piston. So I have to be like... something like... I cannot even do that because I don't have the space for it. But I can do it sideways. gonna be an uneven block though. Wha- Hmm. I can. I'm trying to make this main window close up and the small windows keep them open. The sides are fine, but the front is, very exposed. Maybe I can build a piston door that pushes a half block upwards and keeps it blocked, because this is also uneven, which is fine. Let me stretch it, okay. Okay, let me think. Tonk. I can make it fit. Famous words there. I can make it fit. I should not say that stuff. Yeah, the gun fits perfectly there now. There's no extra space down. I need to adjust the lower part of the vehicle as well. It's outdated. I can add more cargo, I believe, and I'm gonna keep the cargo the same actually. Why? The transmission doesn't need to be huge. Yeah, it doesn't need to be huge. I can add more people in this vehicle now. Can I remove this armor? Ooh, that's for that. I see. What if, the Morpho DC? Is it Morpho DC? I don't know. That's actually nice. That gives it like a more unique shape to it. So I can remove all of this now. Something like that. Actually, keep them back on. Yeah, you'll be the first now. Boas had to go. It's very late for him. Not very late actually, it's Understandable time. Let me read the chat real quick. Quickity quickity. Blacks can lift this thing very easy. I don't know what the name's gonna be. I'm gonna think of it, but I'm using more of my brain power to build this thing than naming it. Like, I feel like if I name it right now, something bad's gonna happen. You know? Something horrible. What? No, the L and B is already used for the company, you know. Whoa. This looks so clean now. I like this. This looks like it's meant to be. Whoa, 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 Lex. Take it easy, David. Whoa, bro. Careful what you're saying now. I'm doing this wrong. Because if I remove this, for which I will now, heavy armor plating. Ooh, I can maybe do it like something special here. Here and there. Am I going slowly down? Okay. I did not even touch my controller there. I was afraid that I had stick drift. Should I go the opposite direction, actually? Like, oh, nope. Nada. Not with that block. Um... Off my HUD. Every freaking second. Every goddamn second. I'm turning it off. Like a cop turning his body cam off the moment he stops someone that they can discriminate on. Uh... Hmm... Yeah, that's better. That's way better. I'm readjusting the build there, I suppose. If I destroy this, is it not connected? It's still connected. Looks like Bob. Bob the Builder. Can we build it? I don't know the English version of it. I know the Dutch version of it. Bob the Builder. What are you using there? Something. But what? Does it look like this? Maybe. Yes. It has now more interior space, what I'm doing right now, for which is amazing. More comfortability for the crew inside the tank. God, the tanks inside in real life, bro, they are so cramped. I know they are designed for combat, but bro, it's not comfortable. It ain't nowhere near the comfortability that you think it is. You think like, oh yeah, I can sit in the tank. Well, the loader cannot sit. He has to stand the whole time. Standing is not bad, but if you're in a closed area with no oxygen, well, you're gonna feel dizzy. Okay, this looks nice. Special sandwich. Look, I have a bad feeling about this. By the way, Alex, how heavy will this thing become? Like, I can't say for sure that the blacks can carry it, you know. I think the finished version is gonna be like heavy, but it's still gonna be able to lift it up. Fingers crossed, hoping. I have deleted the door by accident. Yeah, no one's gonna carry it in real life, you know. If you're talking real life, how many tons you think? I'm saying 800 tons. So almost the weight of the blacks. But because blacks is like 1,010 ton, I believe, with no payload on. Pounds? Bro. That's heavy. The moment the moment I disconnect this thing, that it would be crushing everything below itself. This landing pad would not the landing pad, the building pad will not even carry him. But the rovers, not the rovers, the fighters cannot literally they can push the vehicle but not lift it off. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I'm building additional armor for this window, like a piston that goes up and down, you know, like blocking this viewport. Maybe from within or outside, maybe. The current weight is almost 200 tons. And I haven't redesigned the transmission yet. And the guns have been not added to it. It has a Gatling gun below the bridge or the steering wheel of the ship, so it can fight off some enemies, which looks sick. The machine gun. It is DLC though, but it looks freaking sick though. It moves very fast as well. Okay, back to this. Heavy armor, please. Please. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Each tire, that is not ideal. I don't want to make this thing a fuck ton heavy because I'm planning to make this vehicle enter a ship in the future, so it can be transported to different planets. Speaking of planets, I should make this ship airtight, maybe. Yeah, I should make this ship airtight. Why not? Only a Gatling gun? No, 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 no. This thing's not gonna have a Gatling gun only. For this size, a Gatling gun will not protect this vehicle. This is like this thing is screaming, shoot me. It's a big target, so I'm gonna give it a big weapon. Not a big weapon, Not like a huge weapon, but a weapon that can make the enemy like question their life choices. So it's gonna have a machine gun like that. It's gonna have. It can be equipped if it's fully built with a rocket launcher. That fell through the floor. Um, can I? Okay. It can be equipped with a. Come on, game. Let me do it. A auto cannon. A assault cannon. These are crazy. These weapons. This is like a miniature tank, basically. A miniature tank turret. It can have multiple of these, like maybe each one at maybe two at the back, two at the front if I have the space for it. For sure the front is gonna have weaponry. That's a must. Because this has to be protected. Fart? What? Like these are not big weapons. I get that, but it's like a small gunship, you know. Like it has bunch of medium caliber weapons, like bunch of 20 mils and 30 mils. It's not gonna have a 40 or 50 mil like the Black Stars. Like it is not required to have a literal artillery cannon on that vehicle because it's not gonna be accurate with it. You won't hit any shots with that thing. I might test it out how strong it can ram through walls, you know. I might build a thin layer of walls, maybe a large grid wall, to see how it deals with that. If this thing is able to strike through a wall without losing the whole frontal sight, I'll call that a massive success. Let's see here. Hey, you're first. Yeah, Boaz is not here anymore. He's gone. By the way, I've programmed the ladders now. It can move. Yeah, baby. Let's go back. Look how it looks. Freaking awesome. It even functions like additional armor to the frame of the vehicle. So fucking cool. I love this. You win? I think you always win. You haven't lost a single time. Yeah, it looks pretty. It looks even tactical, you know. Yeah, it's like spaced armor, like for heat rounds. But this game doesn't use any heat rounds. The wind? Let's see, I need to build. I'm getting a little bit too distracted. For HE. I think HE won't even, like, it is heavy armor, so HE itself won't do any crazy damage to it. To slow down incoming shells. Ooh. Might help. Yeah. But this thing is not particularly designed to go head-on battles, you know. It's like designed to transport soldiers. I can modify this thing to carry drones, you know. Like maybe make a drone hangar bay here, adding maybe 2 to 3 drones that can annihilate the enemy and go back and reload and refuel and henceforth, you know. I am building a additional room here, or not room, a space for additional crew members for operating specific weaponry. I'm lagging. Hmm. buggy want maybe one of these. It looks silly. But it can have now 5 crew members operating the vehicle. So one can operate the vehicle itself, the driving. The other one can operate the weapon. Other one can operate their weapon. 4 people can operate weapons. And or 4 people can operate different types of drones. And let the AI defend the vehicle. The turrets that are controlled by the artificial intelligence. First this one. Bomb. Boom. Remove that. Replace it with that. Then place different type of block. Like that. Do not delete the door by accident. I'm just hoping this thing doesn't become like 800 tons. It's gonna be a hella nightmare. I am not. No, I am not. I'm not gooning, bro. Yeah, let's see. That would be like crazy if there's someone doing that. Because I remember Twitch people are weird, bro. Like people on Twitch were doing some nasty stuff. They got caught. They do it on another website. Maybe it was. People are nasty, bro. I'm just glad that YouTube isn't like that. Like there are like some moments, yes, getting close to it, but not as Twitch or other suspicious streaming websites. Websites or apps, I don't know. I'm add more armor to this thing. More. The Star Wars meme. What was his name? I forgot the guy's name. Something with the... I forgot his name. Does the chef taste his own food? Yeah, they have to, right? Like, if you make soup, you taste it, but don't put the same spoon that you use to taste the soup, That's very unhygienic. Unless if you're, gonna eat the food by yourself, but besides that, if you have like a customer that's gonna eat it, do not put the spoon back. That's just gross. It's basically spitting in someone's food. Especially if you have like a illness or sickness, Okay. Slowly taking shape. I'm kinda upset that it doesn't have the capability to carry a boatloads of crew members. We have to do this here. Do that. But this vehicle has obvious weak spots. And you would say, like, why not cover them? Well, then the vehicle is gonna be as heavy as the blacks, you know? Like, it's fine by it if it has weak spots. There you gotta go. I see. Still, thanks a bunch for coming by. And I wish you a bunch of luck on Japan. 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 Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Did not mean to place it like that. Okay, Pom, 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 pom. There, more space for you guys. How nice it must be. Or should I leave it like that though? But can I place down the camera, and I wanna see how this works. Camera. Let's place a camera down there. And let's put a screen down there. Where's the screen? Let me put a screen down. Screens. I scream, we all scream. Okay. That's hella small. Like something like that. I'm gonna do some experiments here. So camera, view. I made a mistake. I made a oopsie. It's upside down. Oopsie daisy. Let's place the camera down. Okay. View. That's nice. So if I want a screen, content. Can I not connect action? Tags, apps. What is an app? It is using power, so should not be surprised. It's a TV screen. What did you think it would happen, you know? I think I cannot do it. I was planning to make the, the screen show the outside without the window, showing how how the sci-fi-ish game looks like. But I'm not sure now if I'm able to do that. I'm gonna leave it there for the future me, so my future me can curse that thing out, you know. Place a block. Wrong type of block. That's the right one. Okay. I was working on the outside of the vehicle actually. Yeah. I already finished outside. I was working on the lower side of the... Why did my... Oh, never mind. I told them to do that. Yeah, never mind. I was about to say, why did my ladder go down? Let me pull that thing back up. Yeah, that looks sick. Now that is up now, I can walk around it. Yeah, okay, cool. So let's see, you'll be standing at the height of this. You can easily access the ladder, go up, enter the vehicle. Yeah, this is perfect. And it's gonna be like near impossible to enter the vehicle when they are down, I think. So let's see. Let me turn off my jetpack. No, I have to turn my jetpack on. Let me turn it off midair. I have to time it. Yeah, I got it. Okay. So I climb it up. And I fall down. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. So like... Oh, if you have... Yeah, it's possible with the jetpack, but... If you don't have a jetpack or you don't have hydrogen fuel in you, or on you, you will not make it. Which is nice, so intruders are gonna have a hard time entering the vehicle, which I wanna see. Okay, let's put stuff like this down. Ooh, did I want to yeet myself? Oh god. It's so... It's kinda hard to get a point where you can stand safely on this vehicle. This looks kinda dumb, doesn't it? I don't know. Okay. This is where a turret or a gun is gonna be. Most likely a armor-piercing weapon. Because who doesn't want a armor-piercing weapon? Yo, Boaz! I thought you were asleep. You refuse to let Lex win this. Boom. Okay. Yeah, that looks mean. Maybe actually change that. Oh, you don't want to sleep, I see. Yeah, I know what you mean. After all, it's Friday today, you know? You wanna chill, you wanna have fun. It's understandable. Ooh, I can do something like that. That's actually way better. I'm gonna think on that side a little bit more. I'm gonna check on YouTube if I can put the camera's perspective on the... Oh, Lex typed what is Titanfall? Oh, he's gonna get bunch of lore. Yeah. is very nice. Let's see. I got a little bit distracted, so from the top, it looks like a battering ram, you know. It is equipped with a generator, but I don't know. Actually, should I place the armor's bag here? I'm gonna check on YouTube tutorial how to see if I can put the screen thingy from the camera. Let's see. Space engineers. Camera to LCD. I don't want to use a script. Script is not console supported. Especially PlayStation. PlayStation is not liking that stuff. Let's see. Let me get the chair. I'm listening to a tutorial right now. Okay. 4. We can have 8 crew members plus 5 means 13. Oh, it has to be a mod. God damn it, so no screen for me. Sadly. Okay, which is fine. What happens if I put weapons on the side here? How bad is it gonna look? Oh, that's a cannon. I did not mean to put a cannon down. I actually don't know. He didn't make any sense there. Leave the cannon. I can put the auto cannon on the side, which is better, I believe. I might put the heavy cannons on the front. Well, I don't know. He said I was, you know, gooning, which I was not. You know, I'm just building a ship. But Lex did not stop talking about that stuff. Let's put a little bit platform here. Let's put a assault cannon. Oh, it's blocked. Actually, I'm happy to see that, so I have more space for the driving room, or the driver's seat room. The bridge of this vehicle, basically. So here. Okay, so that's the top here. Now, cannons. Only space for one. This can have space for two, maybe? No. Shit. You're free till Wednesday? Damn, bro, nice. That's very nice. That's looking ridiculous. You mean the rocket pod? I'm gonna put a hmm, can put one of those down, but the top side looks very empty, which I don't like. This is like the mini tank cannon, by the way. I can remote control it too. Let's see. Let's have remote control access to that weapon. Yeah. And it can turn 360 degrees. It's pretty damn cool. It can have like boatloads of weapons, but I have to make it look like it's part of the vehicle, not slammed on the top of the vehicle and, you know, call it a day. Ooh, what I can do is... let's see. Let me read the chat. Go away from the tutorial. Back to the stream, baby. I need anti-air, but that's the autocannon for. That's why I've built the autocannon. It can have... Ooh... Not the Rogon. You know what? This thing can carry... something very deadly. Assault cannon. Where's the artillery cannon? Where is my artillery cannon? Oh shit, yeah, no. I forgot it's a large grid. I was about to say, like, I can put your first again until Lex comes back, you know. I can have kept this vehicle with a another assault cannon, fixed cannon version of it. And yeah. He can make a easy comeback, you know, so don't put your guard down. So I can put a cannon down here. And another one down there. This looks silly. At least I can blow a hole into a wall. I can even equip them on the lower part of the view. Oh my god. This vehicle is the definition of silliness at this point. I need to place a cannon a little bit differently. This is not permanent. I might change my mind. Most likely I will. Or make it better or worse, I don't know. I don't know how the past me is gonna think about... not the past me, the future me gonna think about this. It looks cool and silly at the same time. Let me put it on the lower part of the vehicle too. Just curious how it's gonna look. This is making the vehicle way more heavier. I think I need a large grid ship for this, like 3 times the size of the blacks. It looks like it's laughing. You mean the window? For me the window looks like a jaw, you know, like an angry dog mouth. Let's see. It's there, okay. The guns? I cannot put them precisely where I want them, but for the joke of it, you know, I'm gonna put it one here. And then one there. This is crazy. Look from the front? Yeah, I'm looking from. This thing is in the way. So let me build a little thing here so I can see the front. There. And this can be gone. Yeah, I can see the front. Yeah, this looks silly. Oh, Lex is back. Let's see. Yeah, this thing has ridiculous. This thing would have ridiculous firepower. Whoa, whoa! Don't fight in the chat. To the private island. My God, what are you saying? Let's see. All true. Oh no. Let me type down here. Not type. Put. Oh no. Don't say that, Boaz. Well, you're the one that pushed Boaz to admitting it, you know. Uh, you dug your own grave there, buddy. You are cooked. Pray for God now. Okay. There's actually perfect amounts of space for me. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the cannons. I might make a pirate version of this thing that's might have the cannons on the top of it, you know. Weaponry. Hmm. Only remove the bottom ones? I don't know. I was thinking of removing all of them. Bomb. Boom. Maybe I can add. Can I even add that? No. Oh, you mean like that? I see what you mean. Boop. It looks silly. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Whoa, whoa, buddy. Whoa. I can add the turrets on here. I don't know. You would 100% steal the build? Oh, as long as I have a save file, you know, and you wanna have fun, I don't mind it, you know. Oh, for a second I thought you said killer. But I'm neither of those things. And there's the... Hmm... Push one block back. If I put you like that then. Not everything is DLC, so the vehicle is drivable, I believe, for a non-DLC user. Yeah, this one has mods. I don't know how many mods, but it has some mods like... Oh wait, no, you won't be able to drive this car. Never mind. Yeah, this thing has mods, sorry. I might make a future one without mods, but I'm not gonna destroy the whole vehicle to remove the mods at the moment. Because the mods are the tires, I believe. I hope the game just replaces them with normal tires. No, I don't think Lex can drive that thing, sadly. This is like some sort of puppy. I agree. Let's see. How much space do I have for you? But the battle keeps going on there. The battle of the first place. Okay. This thing does look actually crazy. Not batteries, third number. Is it 6? It is. Time to test out the cannon. Oh, it has a magazine! It is just like an MTR actually. This thing is actually an NTR. I got the rocket pod. Let's see. Don't fall. You know what's the problem here? These weapons won't function. Not at all. In survival mode. And it's unrealistic in the game mode too. Because it doesn't have any connection to the storage unit. For which I need to make one. Like there's one. I need to find the second one now. Oh, it's a large connection here. Would you look at that? Yeah. It is possible. The sights are going to be a challenge, but I think the sights are perfect. So technically it is possible. The problem is how much ammo can I give this thing? Oh, perfect. There, okay. How many tons is this thing now? 224, almost on 5. But I need to make a ship that this thing can drive into and be parked. Okay. Let's see. This thing is the definition of firepower. Okay. Hello. I still have to get rid of the support, so I'm gonna use the blacks for that. I'm gonna destroy every support, so the blacks is gonna carry it, hold it, and drop it down on the ground and, test drive it. The the thing that I'm most afraid, the most thing that I'm afraid of is it might be too heavy that the views can't keep up anymore. Oh well, we shall see it. We shall see that soon, very soon. Let's see. It can have ammo on the autocannons on the side. This thing can function as a tank destroyer, but the problem is you have to be very precise with this thing. I might make a custom turret out of these, like a single turret control. It's gonna be difficult. That's a problem for the future me. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, it's still connected. Beautiful. Battleship turret. I have to install mods. And I don't want to go too far with the mods. Like, it's a special mod, like the mods that you can have for free, but they might break the game. So there are free mods that you can have. Like, you can literally add ship cannons in this game. Can I? It does have. Okay, I was about to say. So this can have ammo. The rocket launcher vehicle. If the center point of the vehicle gets destroyed, well, no weapons getting ammo. Because the cargo container is at the center point of the vehicle. But that doesn't mean that all the weapons are out of ammo. They still have ammo in their turret. So they will shoot until that runs out. Let's see. Let's make a T-shape. This one T-shape. Yep. Get connected. And they can transfer the ammo straight to that cannon. But if the rocket launcher thingy gets destroyed, the frontal cannon is not getting any ammo. But I can do like build a storage container thingies here. Your cat owns the bed? I see. She owns you now. There, so that's gonna... Oh no, it's not gonna get any ammo actually. Now it's gonna get ammo. I might actually build like small cargo containers. Will they fit though? Like, can these things generally carry ammo through them? I don't know. That's being too greedy. So all 3 weapons here are loaded, you know. But I will try to make a loop with these conveyor belts, so if one weapon gets destroyed, like, this is like the middle part of everything. If this gets destroyed, this is not gonna get ammo, and these weapons won't get any ammo. So, gonna make a loop, like, that this is connected to this, and this is connected to that, and this is that, and this and that, you know. Like, doesn't matter which weapon gets destroyed, so all of them has ammo. The problem is now I have to guess where the ammo of your connection is. Let me pick a... Okay, right block, okay. 2 to the left. There, okay. There. So they should intertwine here. No! They are not. Can it go to sleep soon? I see. It should be like that. I need to be careful to not delete anything important. One mistake and can destroy some important stuff that can keep the vehicle intact. But I'll honestly say, the first person, it looks amazing. Gonna sleep at midnight? I see. Yeah, this looks cool, bro. Yeah, bro, this looks freaking sick. This looks like a spaceship. I might use this design on a spaceship, actually. This looks sick. Damn. I need to build in lights, but I'm gonna do that when I'm done building the ship, not the ship, the vehicle around. Okay, how heavy is this thing now? 25 tons. Oh, 225 I mean. So the Blex is able to carry this thing still. Which is very nice. Should I make a ship with a hangar? I might call this like, you know, a bull, like a, the Dutch word is like steer. Because it has like 2 cannons that looks like a horn, you know? Let me read. What are the other things at the front? You mean this? You mean the green stuff? The green buttons? Let me turn my flashlight on. So I have the control panel here and I have additional stuff in front of me. You mean the 2 green blocks? if you're curious about these are event blocks. Uh, they are the same blocks as the Black Swan, you know. With Smiling Doom. Well, it's a goofy name. But the green blocks that you saw in there, it's these ones. These are designed to activate on specific circumstance. Like if your fuel is running low, they might activate the generators, you know. I should build a timer block in them. I'm genuinely confused how this ship managed to go ahead, you know, fly further. The whole thing is destroyed. The only somewhat intact thing is the bridge of this ship. By the way, this is the aftermath when I used the prototype on this vehicle, you know? The one with 9 cannons. Yeah, that's the power of that thing. It can even shred this vehicle. Even though it's heavily armed. Um, like, this thing has superior firepower. Like, it's using large grid cannons. Not medium grid, let's say. So this is gonna pack a punch. But the agility goes to the prototype fighter. That thing has the advantage. This thing is like, this is like an A10 Warthog, you know. It has the firepower, but it cannot stay too long because it's gonna get destroyed. The armor is nice. It's enough to protect you when you strike, but if you stay too long, well, that armor is gonna slow you down. So it's like strike attacks, you know, strike aircraft. This thing is more to take over a area, you know, a situation. Let's see. Hmm. I need to build gyroscopes in this thing. I can put the gyroscopes maybe in here, you know. Oh wait, I can remove this thing actually. Yeah. The the P what? Rota be like? Is it the thing with the giant 2 cannons with a bunch of cannons on them? Did I forget to build? I did. Well, I'm gonna do it now. How silly of me here. Let me update the armor here. But this vehicle has obvious weak spots, you know. Only I know the weak spots. You can know the weak spots too if you pay careful attention what I'm doing. But hitting the weak spots are gonna be a challenge, especially if you're flying at 500 meters per second. Then you won't pay much attention where you're shooting at. But it's a cheeky hiding spot, because right under the cannon, this is a weak spot. It's using the fraction of the armor that this is using. It's still destroyable, you know, from the armor side, but this side is weaker, so a solid rocket shot right here is gonna destroy this whole area. Like, it's gonna destroy like 1/5 of the bridge of the ship. It's still gonna be operational, but you don't want to have a big hole in your ship. Let's see. This is a normal one. Yep. That's not good. I suppose I'll do it like this. Okay, then I can remove you. Yep. Okay, like that. I need to go outside because I need another corner conveyor belt to place it. Come on, let me do it for you. Now it's connected. Yeah, baby. So that thing is getting ammo, but I need to make another conveyor path for it, because if this thing gets destroyed, we are all cooked. Maybe going down. Yeah, best way, the one that's going down. Then let's do it like this. Yeah. No. That might not work actually. This is actually difficult than I thought. Hmm. Problem here. What if I strip that? Like go up here and go up from here. Yeah, that sounds smart. It's perfectly hidden as well. Can I make a let's see. Yeah. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. I am a genius. Maybe. I might have an IQ of 10 here. Maybe not. Let me read the chat real quick. Oh, he's 11, I see. Is that cat years or human years? I forgot how old my cat is. Like she's 5, maybe 7 years old. No, not 2019, maybe 2022 even. 21, 22. Around there, around COVID actually. You're thinking cat, I see, okay. Because cat years, human years, it makes me confused. That looks ugly. Let me read the chat here. Yo, Michael. Putting, yeah, that's actually a good idea, but um, I cannot place anything here because the weapon there, you know. So these conveyor belts are sadly exposed, but that's fine. Like the odds of these conveyor belts getting destroyed is possible, but not high. And even though if they get destroyed, there's still ammo in the cannon, and that's all I care about. That it can shoot a little bit longer before it gets destroyed. But how you doing, buddy? How's life treating you? Boom. Bam. I don't want to plate armor plating in here because, first of all, it's gonna make a height difference. So each time you move, you just go like this, you know, and you might not fit through the door easily. Okay, let's see. Alright, I wish you a good night, Boaz. Thank you so much for coming by for today's stream. And yeah, slaap lekker. I can put. Oh shit. Oh, that's not that bad, luckily. I thought I messed up badly, but I didn't. Nope, not too bad. Okay. I might put armor plating there. Because that's more exposed. And I'm using, what you call these? Reinforced conveyor belts. Which means they are reinforced. That's what it means. I have some space here, so I'm use that space to my advantage. Every empty space you can find, you can hide batteries, gyroscope. How many gyroscopes would you think I need to put in this thing? Okay. Beautiful. I'm gonna show you the vehicle real quick for you, Michael. How heavy do you think this vehicle is gonna be? I thought it was like gonna be 80 tons, but I was mistaken. It's still being built, you know. It does have a bunch of weapons. I might reduce the weapon count on it. Or increase. I don't know what the future is holding for me. I might make two versions of this vehicle. One for infantry and one for drones. Let me stretch a little. Okay. Let's see. By the way, I did a beautiful job on the bridge of the ship. It looks amazing. I'm gonna be adding more stuff to there. Maybe a chute that can retract from the front window. No idea how to do that though. Let's see. Let me read the chat real quick. Yeah, I'm kinda going for a rough shape, but at the same time somewhat smooth shape with it, you know? It's still looking meh, you know? It's still being worked upon. By the way, how you doing, Michael? How's life? Let's see. Turn off. It lost weight. Interesting. Hmm. How many gyroscopes should I add on this thing? I'm at batteries at the door, then at the center, gyroscopes, I suppose. Like, do you think 8 gyroscopes are enough? Let me pick up my ship that is actually heavy. The ship that you saw too. Because that's one of the heaviest small grid ship that I've made. Okay, that scared me. That was loud. It's let's say around 50% of the ship's weight. Not the ship, rover weight. The gyroscopes are struggling here, but how many do you have though? 4. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go with 16 gyroscopes. Yeah, and I'm going with 16 gyroscopes. Oh hell no. Because this thing is not done building yet. I have to rebuild the under the vehicle, you know, make it look like a transmission. Oh brother, now it's gonna be like 16 gyroscopes. Nah, made up my mind. That thing barely turns at, I don't know, 100 tons? And this thing is like more than that weight. It is heavy, yes, but this thing is way heavier. And it's gonna be more heavier. There, batteries. I know that batteries are gonna make this thing heavier. Okay, now the gyroscopes here. Found it. That's not... What the hell did I delete? God damn it. Okay. Gyroscope. There you go. There you go. Oh, it's like 5, not even 6. So 10 gyroscopes there, 10 gyroscopes there, it's gonna be 10. Okay. Not 10, 20. 20 gyroscopes on this thing. Boy oh boy. I think 20 is more than enough. And if it's too much, I'm always able to remove it. Let's test it out actually. Well, it is trying to move, but I think it has to be like on the ground, not on this thing. Okay. But I'm add some more, and if it's too much, well, I can always remove. Let's make a little bit space for myself. Battery. How did I do this actually? Yeah, then I put a yeah, okay. I see what I did there. I did not like that sound. It's now making a sound that I don't feel comfortable hearing. But it has twice the gyroscope power now. Oh, this time I can notice the movement. A little bit. Teeny tiny bit. But it is noticeable. Let me stretch a little. Should I put the candles a little bit back? Nah. How much battery life do you have? Yeah, there's a wrecked ship. But I don't mind. It was a test for the prototype fighter that literally shred through this vehicle. It is an old version of the Blacks, but still. The newer version doesn't stand a chance either way. The newer version has slightly more armor. But if this thing gets shredded like paper, this thing gets shredded like a cardboard box, you know. Slightly more durable, yes, but it won't survive. It's gonna like give you like few more minutes before you crash. And I have all this mess now. It feels like a kid's toy, you know, like bunch of scraps. Let's see. I'm stuck. Not for long though, the tires... Can I? Okay. On the prototype? No! Still don't know. Like, let me turn this thing on. Like, it might even turn off any moment. Like, when I was fighting, no problem. Then it switched all the way to an empty tab. So, it's literally, for me, impossible to misclick anything. So, this is the prototype. It's, as you can see, it flies perfectly fine. What if I turn my ion thrusters on? That's the one that fell on me. This one fuel failed for some reason. I thought maybe one of the... Hold on a minute. Oh! I found it! Actually, I genuinely found the problem. Yeah, I found the problem. Interesting. That's actually very interesting. Because I remember fixing that problem. How strange. Now, as you can see, it's working now. The gyroscopes are destroyed, so... and the rear thruster is gone. And because the rear thruster is destroyed, the other thrusters are not getting any fuel. But I figured it out. So let me access the control panel here. I generally remember that I fixed that problem. Where's my tank? Let's see if the problem is still there. Yeah, the large hydrogen tank had turned the stock bubbles on the large one. I did have smaller hydrogen tanks. Let me find them. It's fixed on this vehicle. Like it's yeah, both of them are saying off. This says off as well. So I fixed the problem on this vehicle, but the old version of the prototype had the issue apparently. Which is why the moment it reached like 30 to 40% of fuel, it shut down. Because the small or the large one went empty. Either one of those two. So, in theory, this vehicle should not crash, no matter what, until it gets destroyed, you know, like the fuel gets destroyed or anything else. But I did find a design flaw in this vehicle. Which I'm kinda happy and annoyed that I found it. I need to redesign the rear engine of the prototype fighter. The moment this thruster gets destroyed, these ones won't get any fuel. So my thought is move them to a different position. Maybe here. They still can be added, you know, left there, and additional thrusters can be added there. And this thing is already 50 tons, so it's gonna be slightly more heavier. Maybe 51 tons. But yeah, no, I figured it out just now, the problem. But still, this looks still sick though. Back to this monstrosity. Because this thing is like 5 times the weight of the fighter, by the way. So the fighter has zero chance. It's gonna take like 5 fighters to lift this thing up. You can do it with 4 fighters, but 5 fighters are advised. Because the fighter can lift its own weight and plus more, but 5 is more advised. 5 or 5 more. Because just enough is not enough. Okay, let's see. Let me make the conveyor now. Conveyor belt. Let's see. Okay. Let me put armor down here. Make it look like it's part of the ship and not like a mess. Okay, dokie. There. And slow and steady wins the race, I suppose. So, yeah, okay. 1, 2, then it goes down. Bomb, bomb. No. Bomb. Boom. Beam. And bomb. That's how a space engineer sounds. Bomb, bim, boom, bim, bomb, boom. Okay. Feels like I already made a mistake. It goes like that. Let me go outside. I see. And then goes like that. Okay. Figured it out. Everything should be connected. Perfect. Then I can place an armor block here. Make it look like it's part of it. Now I can cover this up. There, beautiful. Gotta do the same on this side. It looks very ugly here. I'll fix that later. Let's do the same here now. Okay. The ship is making noises that I'm not familiar with. Or the vehicle, I mean, not the ship. So I have more space here to be built in. Okay. Bam. This is taking a nice shape here. 240 almost. 240 tons. I gotta make this vehicle airtight for oxygen. I forgot I have to make air vents. Not at the turret, because the turret can fail. You don't want to rely on failure. Maybe from here. Yeah. Gotta make this place airtight. Because you never know, you want to go to moon? Well... Wait, let me check the chat real quick. Really appreciate you coming by, Malcolm. So, I wish you good luck, good night, and I hope I see you in the next stream or soon. So, thanks so much for coming by. Right, let's see. I need ventilation. Is there like small grid ventilation? Vents. Where can I find a vent? Air vent, I mean. So when you take a big ass fart, so the air goes away, you know? Found it. Okay, there's small blocks version of it. Excuse me, this is not airtight. I was about to say. T-shape. I should be able to get power now. Let's see. This can be covered up. Wait, let me adjust my mic. Okay. Bam. Boom. And beam. Same goes here. That's the wrong block, the wrong number. I can cut off this place now. They should maybe make it airtight. Yeah, it's airtight. Huge. And not anymore. Okay, good. So this room is airtight, which is amazing. So the crew can stay warm in this vehicle. Ventilation. There we go. Ties the ventilation, ties the air. Oh, which is very nice. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Very, very happy. The problem is the frontal cannon. If the rocket launcher gets destroyed, that thing won't get any ammo. So that can break very easily. Oh, wait a damn it, I'm a dum-dum. This is not the rocket launcher. I was under the impression that it's some... well. Oh well. Still though. It has no reinsurance, you know. I want to control the rocket launcher actually. I'm in the mood of operating a weapon unsafely. These are the cannons. There's the rocket. It moves pretty damn fast too. Can only shoot twice, but that's fine. They will do more than enough damage. It doesn't have a good gun depression though. Compared to this one, it has slight better gun depression. And this has like way better gun depression. Too much even. Wait a minute, is it able to even aim around itself? It only is gonna function as an anti-air, I suppose. It is literally unable to shoot down. So I have to... It has to be turrets on the side, you know. Because this vehicle won't protect itself from the top guns cannot even protect its sides. So side guns it has to be. So I'm gonna add some like few auto cannons on the sides. No cannons. Maybe, I don't know. Because auto cannons have high fire rate and that makes them very nice to have. So they can make multiple mistakes and still hit their target, you know. If an assault cannon misses, well, you're cooked. It does have a machine gun on the bottom, in case someone's gonna get on the bottom of the vehicle, because on the bottom, important stuff, transmission, etc. Not transmission, but generator to create power, maybe a hydrogen tank, like fuel tank of the vehicle. Maybe one large fuel tank is enough for it. How heavy are you? Almost 40. Almost 240 tons. Which is very heavy. I'm gonna take a real quick piss. I'll be back. Alright, I have made my great return. Blaze returns. Give me a moment, I'm gonna be on my phone real quick. Gotta check my channel real quick. And put my phone on battery saving mode too. Oh, got a new subscriber. My channel has a steady growth now. Again. I love it. I'm happy with that. Let's check other social media that I upload. I only upload on TikTok and whatchamacallit, YouTube. TikTok is doing okay. You'll notice that you get more followers, not more followers, more likes in TikTok than YouTube. That is what I have noticed. Okay. Get back to building. I want to change the lower part of the vehicle actually. I deleted the generator with that. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Let's see if I put a... still able to be heard, the generator. Hmm. Hmm. Let me think here. Hmm. Not a huge fan of the nighttime. Okay. Let's see. I'm at some blocks here. This has a round finished shape like that. I'm at the batteries too, because why not? More battery means more driving, surviving, living. That's the power. There. Battery. Yeah. Where's my... The screen is turning off. Okay. Okay. Ah, shit. I'm gonna sneeze. Sneeze inbound. Yeah, beautiful. Nice. Okay. Uh, let's see. They do it like this. Maybe not. Okay, that's good. Now some conveyor belts. slowly build this up. Okay, I can make it to look like air vents. Yeah, that is airtight. Okay, like that. Let's build. Four. Okay, that's good. Hmm. What kind of weaponry can I put on you? Okay, that seems good. Hmm. let's see, I'm gonna put the blocks here to connect it to the mainframe. There. Hmm. Let's hope this doesn't go wrong. Is damage bad? No. Okay. Hmm. Okay, auto cannons. Okay, it has like bunch of weaponry. What if I remove these batteries? It has still a bunch of batteries. Almost 250. There. Let's see. Alright. Let's see, what else can I put down here? Three. 3. Okay. Hmm. Yo, Lex, welcome back. Waza. It prefix, I see. It is. It is filled with weapons. It's like a driving ship. Yeah, you are. OG is already asleep, like an hour ago. So this time I'm sure he ain't coming back. He's sleeping tight. This vehicle is almost 250 tons. And I haven't built the engine yet, by the way, and other stuff. I haven't built the tank, you know, the fuel tank of it. I haven't built the battery. Osaka? I don't know that place. Let's see. No, I think uh, I think the Blacks can easily lift this thing up. It's a cargo ship after all. The Blacks is a cargo ship, so it's designed to carry like maybe 500 tons, maybe 800 tons, you know, for the Blacks. Like it has like boatloads of thrusters. It requires only, I think, only 6 thrusters to let to able to fly. You know, the minimum. Let's say for safety reason, 10 thrusters, you know, and it has like 11 thrusters on each side. GCV and give it a. Let me read the chat. Chit chat. Ground cargo vehicle. Ooh, I like that. But this is literally the opposite of carrying cargo. But I can make a cargo carrying version of it, you know. Instead of people, it carries bunch of cargo, for example, you know. I can make a version out of that. AGCV. Armed cargo vehicle. Yeah, that's a pretty smart way to name it. Because this thing is a driving warship. It can carry like 8 people, maybe more. Like 8 passengers, let's say, and 5 crew members. I removed the seat there, but 5 crew members. And it's airtight, so you can have oxygen in the ship, which is very nice. I have to build the lights too. Which could be. uh, Come on. Let me turn my phone sideways here. So another model which could be the AIFV Armed Infantry Fighting Vehicle. You can call it Armed Infantry Vehicle. Fighting is it's like for planes, fighter. To help the army, maybe beyond that could be like Lockheed, Boeing as well. And I see what you mean. Well, that's pretty creative, yeah. Because this thing is a fuck ton heavy, by the way. And I'm planning to make a ship that can carry vehicles, like large amounts of fighters. That's a better name. Actually, that's a better name. I like that. AICV. Classify it as a heavy vehicle. Yeah, this thing is a fuck ton heavy. I'm planning to make light vehicles with a cannon on like this. It is heavily armored, but it's compared to this vehicle, it's very light. Because this thing is like 250 tons and it's still not done. I'm still working on it. I was thinking making the rear slightly larger. With the light vehicles, we can do with the light vehicles, small vehicles. But we can make a large ship together, for example, to carry these vehicles. I'll say you this, making vehicles is not that easy, Alex. It took me less time than the it might take the same amount of time as the blacks, maybe, or more even. Because I'm still not done finalizing the vehicle. I'm still working at the rear and I'm still working at the lower part. I might add another cargo container. But I'm gonna make this look like a transmission at the bottom. Oh shit, this doesn't have ammo. Yeah, but more complicated. With electricity, with fuel, with weight. Like, weight doesn't much matter for rovers, but it will matter if you're falling down from, let's say, 500 meters in the air. Then your tires think like, yep, fuck this shit, I'm out, I already have a design for a very large vehicle, but I'm gonna build that like in the future, maybe. Let's see. This is already basically like a tank. And the armor is kinda shit of the vehicle because it's so huge. You cannot have great armor on this vehicle, but still. Let's see. Of course, as long as I have a save file of this vehicle, you can do whatever you want with this vehicle. You can destroy it, you can crash it into the blacks, you can fight against the blacks, You can do whatever you want, I don't mind. As long as you're having fun, I'm not going to be like a jerk and say no to you, like, I'm not losing anything. I'm just giving joy, joy to you. And that's very nice. Transport vehicle, I see. I hope you can learn a lot about this vehicle when you have it in your hands. I'm gonna make 3 versions of this vehicle, by the way. 1 for people transport, 2 for cargo, and number 3 for drones. So it can carry drones into the battlefield. Max capacity of 2, if it fits. It can fit. You have to destroy this part. Like you can make a entrance point for the vehicles here at the back, so you enter, and you can fit at least, depending on the vehicle, maybe one. You have another idea? I see. Okay, what's your idea? Let's see. In the lore, if you want to, I can build a tower or urban city. If you want to, you know, I don't mind. Like, I want to add, like, other people in the lore, you know, alive people. I can only put dead people in the lore stories. Like, if I have, like, bunch of people, you know, move around in the lore clips, you know, that might be cool, too. I'm gonna do a, what you call it? You know, when a company makes advertisement, I'm gonna make an advertisement about this vehicle. Like, I haven't picked a name for it, so I might pick the name you gave it to it. But wait, let me see the chat again. Hmm. Upside down T. Yeah, the other clip, the one on TikTok, uh, got flagged, but it still got uploaded and watchable. But the one on YouTube got flagged, so I had to change the music and everything. So yeah, that's why the difference with the one on TikTok on YouTube. I'm gonna upload that one on TikTok too, so to see how TikTok's gonna respond to that. But I got flagged for it, and I was like, what can I do? I was about to give up, you know, to not upload it on YouTube. But then I said to myself, you know what, fuck it. I'll re-edit the whole clip with the new music, and I did that precisely. It took me 5 hours, painful 5 hours. Couldn't get a decent sleep there, but eh. I did change my profile picture, but I was like thinking of making my profile picture the same as the one on TikTok, so people can find me easily on YouTube, you know, or people want to see me on TikTok, and that makes the difference. My subscriber count increased because of TikTok. I'm already at like 84, 184. Let me check. Yeah, 184. So 80 to 84. So I got like, yeah, got 3 new subs, possibly from TikTok. You know, that's why I made my profile picture the same, so people can find me easily. Very close to 200, yeah. Let's see. I don't want to be too greedy in this in the rear. Yeah, and we're very close to 200. My next goal be like might be like 250. You know, like the half of 500, like a good number for it. I forgot how to do this actually. What was I? How was I gonna do this? Oh, maybe like this. Remove? No. Shit. But I can share. You know, I cannot. I can do some you know fun stuff together. You know, on my channel, because it is. I'm very grateful to have you. You know, it makes me very happy to have you know, a friend, a viewer, staying here with me. Makes the road to 500 subscribers easier or enjoyable, But I really appreciate your, support. And I'm a find a way to, thank you for that. As long as I don't, quit doing YouTube. Because that is a possibility. Everything has an end, Like the greatest YouTube. Let's see. My nose. I'm gonna sneeze soon. There. Let's see. Can I do something like this? Oh, lag spike. Oh, that's a very odd shape there. No way. That's not gonna work. Maybe if I go a bit back. Something like that, yeah. So it is looking pretty cool. It's not done yet, sadly. I'm already wanting to make a ship that can carry one of these vehicles, Adding 10 warheads. It can carry 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, it's most likely 5x5. So it can only carry like maybe 10 warheads at the rear. Maybe at the front if you remove everything but the control seat. Gonna go in 15 minutes, I see. It's time to travel. I want to think of building a city with you together for the lore. Because you have a lot to learn in this game. So I'm gonna build stuff together with you. Yeah. I know what you mean. The ATST. The funny thing is, this thing's generally inspired from Star Wars, but not the one with the legs. There's another vehicle that has tires in Star Wars. It has literally a built-in cannon to the frame, by the way, if I'm not mistaken. And literally the same design for the cannons on the sides. You gotta learn more than programming, my friend. Like, you have to understand the weight of the ships, the limitations, how much thrusters each one needs, Yeah, where they need to place things, yep. Because you kind of know some things. That's nice, because I had zero knowledge. This thing was built on zero knowledge, by the way, this ship. I had no idea what I was doing. This thing is technically a failure. It looks sick, but it's a failure. That was this thing, I built like 5 different versions of this. I think this is the most heaviest version that I've ever made. That's a miner. This thing is a miner. It can carry a shit tons of stuff, but flying this thing, wow, it's difficult. These are the drills. It can literally make a tunnel. Yeah, you even shot at it with a few rockets, and it was still flying. It can redesigned to be a fighter, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it survived the rocket launchers. Yes, indeed. It's a beast. Disguised as a miner, you know, to get minerals. A monster disguised as a innocent machine, which it isn't. That's how dumb I was back then. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put some fuck tons of. By the way, these are not even armor plating on this vehicle. It's just normal light blocks. Yeah, it's just normal light blocks. Imagine it was full heavy armor plating. Well, that thing would not even fly anymore. The reason that this thing is so heavy is it's filled with batteries. Because it's so heavy, it needs so much thrusters, and hence why the batteries. Let's see. So I'm gonna do it like that. Yeah, that's better. It would be pretty cool, but if you're gonna make a Bismarck small scale, like I remember when we start building the ships, you called this the Bismarck, but this is like one of the smallest ships that I've ever built. It is bigger than the Orca, don't get me wrong, but I've built, not finished, but I've built much larger ships, you know? I built a ship that is the length of like maybe 6 or 5 Blaxes, the length of it. The wideness is most likely like 3. Like something. Yeah, it's fucking huge, and it's covered in heavy armor blocks. It was literally designed to give destruction. It had a hangar too, so it could carry like up to 9 fighters. Yeah, that's the one. It had a huge design flaw, and that is being too heavy. I designed it to be a warship, but I forgot that the warship is a fuck ton heavy, so yeah, I learned my mistake though. But it's still collecting, you know, dust. Yeah? I like the rover too. While I'm building the rover, I'm thinking of a design for the light armored vehicles, or small vehicles, with assault cannons or auto cannons. Like police cars, but with cannons. That's their purpose, chase down targets. And I'm gonna use them on the lore, to show how off BNL is. Because if people pay close enough attention, a Blax is only designed to carry one fighter, but in the lore you see multiple ones. I might use the failed project ship in my lore, maybe. Maybe old technology, you know. Spawn the ship in lore as flawed ship? Failed ship, you mean? You gotta go? I see. I love you too, buddy. I wish you a bunch of fun in Japan. Thank you. I wish you a good day. And I hope I see you in the next stream. Take care, buddy. Thank you for being here. Let's see. More armor plating. More. It's gonna look like an ant at this point. This is like the pinnacle of German engineering. Not the current one. The one at 1942, 1944. They make a fuck-ton heavy vehicle and give it poor transmission. And I'm afraid that this wheels won't, hold out. I'm afraid that the wheel's gonna hit the armor plating and destroy it. Cause a huge explosion. But honestly, it's one of the most coolest vehicles that I've ever made. The one on the PlayStation 4 version, you'll be surprised. It is almost similar design, by the way. Almost. I need to find a way to transport that to my PlayStation 5 account. I think I know how. I just might know how. But I require a friend to do that. The way is download the PlayStation 4 Space Engineers, let your friend save the vehicle, and log into your PlayStation 5 one and let them paste it down there. In that way you can summon your lost vehicle. Yeah, that looks clean. It feels imperfect because I'm still unexperienced, but it might be because there's experience, honestly, that I'm lacking in this game. Poof. Okay. It's taking some shape. I might move the main driver thingy back a little bit. It's annoying me a little bit. But I'm walking everywhere to see like if I have to adjust anything. But this is the sickest thing ever. I'm gonna make a ship version of this for sure. Hmm. I'm not gonna make it any wider. I think this thing is so heavy that it makes my character move on its own. Your vehicle is so heavy, I even move. Getting roasted, basically. Even gravity says no. Let's see. Yeah, that looks better somehow, I guess.